All right, guys, so we're just kind of getting started right now. I see people coming in, little money. Thank you for being here. So we're just gonna kind of let people come in and then we'll get started. I see David says hello. David, how are you? I have QWE Saloon. Hello, how are you? Wanda Perez is here. Says hi. I just want to make sure I give everyone their shout outs. Nicolas, buen día desde Argentina. Argentina, thank you for being here, Argentina. So definitely say what's up. I'll give you guys your shout out. Just kind of waiting for people to come in. They're slowly trickling. So we're gonna kind of wait a little bit more. What we're gonna do today is just process some orders that we have. Obviously right now we have over $1 million right here. So this is basically, this is 1,100,000. So I have another 100,000 right here. That's kind of how that looks like. So that's $100,000 right there. So this is 1 million plus another 100,000. Obviously we have, you know, millions of dollars back here in display for you guys to enjoy. But once again, we're just kind of just letting people join in. So I see we're already at 80 people, so it jumps up quick. You know, we have a pretty big community, which is awesome. And it's continuing to grow thanks to you guys. So for you guys that are new in here, you know, definitely subscribe to the channel because we're on here all the time, you know, presenting, you know, new props. Actually, we have some new stuff out here today. I just brought these out last week. We've had them in our inventory, but I just never brought them out. We have the euros, so those are available. Actually, I'm gonna go and start to talk to my staff about putting these available on our website, so we can start getting those, you know, out to our regular customers. So I'll have that meeting later on. But you know, we have other props. We have prop passports. We're also going to grow that collection. And then obviously we have a lot of action props. That's a pretty large collection we have. We do have all those stuff listed on our YouTube store. So if you guys are interested in anything that I'm talking about here, it's gonna be available on our YouTube store. You can purchase it right on YouTube. Okay. So, you know, don't hesitate. Definitely ask any questions. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Or if you want to see something in particular for me to show right here in front of the camera with a closer look, I can do that. So yeah. So let me go and see who else is in here. I see from Indonesia. Danny's from Indonesia. Barry, yes, this is prop money. Yep. Can I have 10K? 3D Destroyer says, can he have 10K? Now, we do have props for giveaways. So we do have giveaways. We do them pretty consistently, pretty much almost every week. So there potentially could be one this week. So yeah, you can potentially get one. Basically, the way that works is we do the giveaways here live. So if you're interested in a giveaway and getting some free prop money, what I recommend is definitely subscribe to the channel and hit the notification button. That way you know when we're coming on live. And on one of those lives is when we're gonna do the giveaway. So that's the best plan, you know. And to subscribe is a part of the giveaway rules. So you don't need to do that anyway. So just go ahead and subscribe now, you know. Give me Bitcoin. Yeah, man, Bitcoin is hot on fire right now, hitting all-time highs. So that's awesome to see. So, you know, we definitely like to talk about finance here because, you know, obviously we're into money, business, you know, stock market, commodity, all that stuff, man. So, you know, I definitely like to push that people invest, you know, because your money needs to help you make money. You know what I mean? So, um, okay, so let me see here. Can I have 40K for free? Listen, we do have giveaways. If you want to participate on it, subscribe to the channel, and we do the giveaways here live. So we're gonna, on that live that we decide to do it on, I'm not telling you which one it is, but we're gonna let you know that we're doing it, and then we're gonna pick the winner on that same live. Okay. Let me see here. Lots of money. Why no sound? You don't hear no sound? Let me see. Hello? No, I hear sound. There's sound. Put up your volume. All right. What's the black sign say? Okay, yeah. So this black sign right here, pretty much it basically gives you some information about our props. The important information definitely is, here's our website, just in case if you don't want to go onto our YouTube store, even though that's easy. Here's our website right here. The most important thing here is that we have a promo code here that's going to provide you 40% off anything that's regularly priced. So you can place this promo code FLEX40 and it'll give you 40% off your order. So we do have some listings already on our YouTube. I tend to, you know, put the listings that we're promoting, you know, tagged onto this live. Those have already been discounted, so you can't use that promo code because it's already been discounted. But on everything else that we have on the store, you can use it. You know what I'm saying? So you get 40% off. It's my birthday today. Also, happy birthday, Maruko. It's their birthday, Maruko. Happy birthday, Maruko. All right, so what I'm gonna do, Tommy says hi. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get started, as I need to try to get these out in the morning, because the mail comes by in the morning, and we're trying to get everything out as much out as possible. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get started, and this way I can go ahead and show you guys some of the products. All right, for this first order, it's a new style 100 full print stack. Okay, this is a classic order. All right, so here it is right here. The new style 100 is extremely popular, one of our best sellers. These is fully printed, front and back. Okay, so and actually this is one of the stacks that we have on our giveaway. So if you guys are interested in this stack, you know, definitely let us know. All right, so I'm gonna process this order here. All right, so let's start beginning to process this order. All right, and I'm gonna tell you, this order is going to Santa Maria, California. Santa Maria, California. Oh, the one thing I have to tell you too, this kind of news, because what we do here is tell you guys the behind the scenes of what we're doing here. And then basically what that is also letting you know what projects our props are gonna be on. So I just saw an order that we got this morning that is for Fast. So I kind of looked it up in IMDb, which is basically a website that kind of tells you about what projects or movies are coming on. And Fast is the new Fast and the Furious. So they're actually filming a new one. So it's going to be Fast X Part 2. So they're actually filming it right now, and we got some prop money that's going to them. So that's pretty awesome. So we are shipping an order out to the new Fast movie. And it's actually going to Brooklyn, New York. So, which is pretty cool. But I'm going to do that one later. It's going to come up again, but I figured I'll tell you guys now. All right, so this next order is for 2 stacks of the new style 100. They also purchased this at their special pricing. So they ordered 2 of the new style 100s at the discounted rate of $14.99 with a, it already has a 40% discount. You can find that in the YouTube channel right now. So this was purchased by a YouTube customer because we only provide that special pricing to you guys. So this customer purchased 2 stacks at $14.99 free shipping. And this one is going to Antioch, California. And they ordered 2 stacks. Hey, all right. All right, so I'm getting this ready to go out. This order is going to California. I hope everyone had a good weekend. All right, so we're continuing. This one's going to California, guys. All right, once again, so you guys know I have $1 million right here on my desk, right in front of me. This is what $1 million looks like. Right here, baby. All right, so if you've never seen $1 million before, you're looking at it right here. This is what $1 million looks like. It's pretty awesome. All right, so I built this, I think it was basically last week. Kind of wanted to have, I like to build stuff here and then leave it out here for you guys to see it so you guys can check it out. You know, we started with $500,000. I think I did that maybe like on Tuesday. And then on Friday, I built the other $500,000. And now we have $1 million out here. You know, obviously we got multi-million dollars back here, so it's all good. But this is front and center, so you can specifically see what $1 million looks like. So it's pretty cool. All right, so this next order I have here, you said that's not $1 million. Yeah, it's a little bit over $1 million, okay? I'll show you. This right here is $100,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 stacks. That's $100,000, right? Okay. So there's got to be 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $1 million. So that's $1 million and another 100,000. So that's $1.1 million. So don't tell me no. Let's go, baby. Okay. I know my math. I know my money. So yeah, so that's basically it. Okay, cool. So this particular order, they want $50,000. So I'm gonna take it out of the 1.1 million. So they want $50,000 in fully printed aged bills. So this is it right here. This is 50K. That's what it looks like. $50,000 right there with the money spread. So that's $50,000 right here. Okay. Looks awesome. So if you like that, definitely subscribe to the channel. Double tap the screen, give me that like as I show you guys more money. So I'm gonna get this one ready to go. If you guys like looking at money, you should be subscribing for sure. Because that's all we do is money and other props all day. That's all we do. Alright, so I'm gonna get this ready, order ready to go. I'm putting the money in the bag. That was 20,000. Here's another 20. That's already 40,000 in the bag. Here's the last one, $50,000. All right, let's get this one ready to ship out. All right, so we're getting ready for this one to go. Let me grab my fan. All right, I got my fan here. All right, cool. All right, let's continue working on this $50,000. I'm going to pack this one up. All right, so if you guys like looking at money, definitely subscribe to the channel because that's what we do all day. You know, I'm basically telling you guys, you know, what we have out here. Right here, you're seeing, looking at $1 million, $1 million right there. This whole big pile of money under the subscribe button right here is $1 million. Okay. Another thing for you guys to know, we are working with a new Fast and the Furious movie that they're producing right now. They just ordered. I just saw their order just right now, so we're shipping out to them. They're going to be. I'm shipping this out to Brooklyn, New York. That's one of the orders that I got to do here in a little bit. All right, so we're working. That's just basically, you know, the news of the day. We're working with Fast and the Furious. I mean, we've worked with them in the past. It's not anything brand new to us. So we're not surprised, but it's breaking news, you know, so. All right, so this particular order is going to Oxnard, California. All right, that was $50,000 right there. All right, let's go to the next order. All right, this next order is for a new series, $100, $10,000 stack. So I'm gonna just take it out of my stack right here. That's it right there, okay? They wanted the age version, so I'll show you the difference between the new and the age. Just the side profile is a huge difference, you can tell. So this one we custom aged it here ourselves. I do it myself. This one's like brand new, straight out of the print, right? And this one is, I call it street age. So it's been in circulation, it's been in and out of hands, it's been in the casino, it's been in the, you know, the grocery store, it's been in the strip club, it's been, you know, who knows, you know, so this is that look, right? This is the street look, all right? All right, so this particular order, if they just wanted one stack, and it's going to Arizona. This order is going to Arizona. Okay, so for you guys that are coming here, that like to see money, you should be definitely subscribing to the channel. What you guys are looking at right here is $1 million. So if you've never seen $1 million before, this is what it looks like, okay? It is a lot of money. I mean, if you could kind of see, you know, in comparison to me, you know, and my hand, if you can see my hand, that's not all the way to the bottom either. You know, it's a lot of money, you know. This normally weighs about like 23 pounds. So, I mean, it is a lot of money and it looks pretty cool. Now, if you have this in like 50s, it's going to be double that, right? Because, you know, half of 100 is 50, so you're going to have to make it twice as big. So hundreds, it's a lot, but like if you make it a smaller denomination, it's going to be, you know, 50s will be double. If you do 20s, it's going to be 5 times as much. So it's going to be, blah, 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 it's going to be like this, a big wall. So, all right, so this particular order, once again, we're shipping it out. It's a new style 100, fully printed, $100 stack. This one is going to Arizona. So we're getting this one out. Now, if you guys like looking at money, subscribe to the channel because that's all we do all day. Money, money, money. Let's go. All right. And we give away props. So if you guys want some free prop money too, subscribe to the channel because we give props away here live. We give prop stacks just like this one to you guys, our subscribers, to give back to you guys, show that love back. Since you guys are showing us love by subscribing, we give you guys some free prop stacks, okay? So we do have giveaways. We're probably gonna do another one this week. We do them pretty much every week. And then we do the live here, we do the giveaway live, we pick the winners here live, so subscribe. Let's go. All right, so this is the order that I was telling you guys. This is the Fast and the Furious new movie that they're filming, and this is their order. You know what? I'm gonna leave this one for last because I want to keep talking about it, right? I don't want to just do it and then I'm gonna leave it alone. No, I want to talk about it. I want to let you guys know what we're doing here at Probably Money. And this is basically a new movie that we're doing. We've worked with them before, and we promote it all the time because we've worked with them before. So this is a new Fast and the Furious movie that they're filming. It's Fast X Part 2. Okay, they're doing Fast X Part 2. It's going to come out in 2027. I looked it up. So that's a new order. We're working with them. Again, this is not the first time we've done a movie with them. And got to get that order to them right away, right? So that's just breaking news. All right, so I'm going to leave that one there for later so that way I can talk about it again later. All right, this next one is a 2000 series 100 full print. So basically, we have different series. We have the new style series, which is the blue 100. Here's the 2000 series right here. So this is a different time series prop because it's the 2000 series. So they ordered a fully printed 2000 series. I call this one the big head or big face because this design has the biggest face of a president. We also do 1980s. We also do 1920s, which is the vintage, old school 1920s, like cowboy stuff, right? So, but they want the 2000 series. Let me see if it's aged. No, it's clean. Okay, so this is the one we're going to ship to them. Okay. So let's get that one ready to go. So definitely, if you guys are on here and if you guys like to look at what $1 million looks like and be motivated by looking at $1 million, you're looking at it right here. This is what $1 million looks like. So if you like that, I mean, we always have multiple millions of dollars out here. Okay. So I have another $1 million out there in another box. My intention is to film with it. We've done lives here with $10 million before. And that was for a particular order for one of our YouTube customers. So there's always big time money that I'm presenting. And if you look behind me, there's multi-million dollars. And these are all hundreds. I got 20s back here. I got 50s lined up back here. So there's always millions and millions and millions of dollars out here. Okay, and I can't put all the money out here. I got a bunch of money back there. It's kind of how we do things, right? So, so if you guys like looking at a lot of money and want to be motivated by looking at money or think it's cool and you like that content, subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's do it. All right, so I'm going to get this order ready to go out. All right, so this order is a 2000 series. I'll say it again, and I'm gonna leave one right here. They ordered this one. This is the 2000 series. This is what this order is, and it's going to Spring, Texas. So yeah, Vicky is asking, give free money. So we do have giveaways. I'm not doing one today. Normally when I do it is when I have my homeboy Juan here with me. I haven't talked to him today yet, but I'm sure we'll schedule something. And then once I'm able to schedule it, I'll let you know when that's going to happen. That way you can subscribe to the channel, put that notification button on. That way you're alerted. Be like, ding, 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 they're live and you can get on. Okay, and that's when we're going to do the giveaway. And we announce the winners on that live, guys. Okay, so don't, that way there's no question of who won, right? We're gonna announce it. We'll be on for maybe like an hour, and then we'll announce who the winner is. This is awesome. I don't think I've ever seen that many people on the live. There's like 700 people live right now. So, love, bigs up, man. Just go ahead and subscribe to the button, hit the subscribe button. That way you guys can come back and hang out with me here. I'm just kind of showing off what $1 million looks like. So this is what I built this the other day. This is $1 million. So if you've never seen $1 million before, this is what it looks like. I'll show some of it up to you close up front. Okay. These are just money, this money stacks, man. Money all day. All right. So this is $50,000 right here. As a handful. This is $1 million right here. $1 million. All right. So definitely subscribe to the channel. We got some Euro props out here too for our European. A lot of countries use euros because it's a union, right? So there's a lot of people that use the euros. A lot of different countries. All right, so I'm gonna move on to the next order. So this next order is for, it's a bill pack. So I'm gonna have to build this one. So a bill pack basically means a sample pack, and it's gonna have all the different denominations. So it's from the $1 bill all the way to the $100 bill. And we have different sizes. So this one is the smallest size, so it's only 12 bills. So that means there's 2 bills of every denomination. So here's the $1 bill. All right, we're getting 2 of those. All right, next is going to be the $5 bill. Do the money spread. That's a $5 bill. All right, 1, 2. All right, next I'm doing the $10 bill. That's the money spread right there. And once again, these are the 2000 series. So this is one series older than what we have now, right? So this was started being printed in 1996, and they stopped in 2013. So it wasn't being printed for that long in comparison to other designs. That's a $20 bill. But this one is still kind of recent for us. You still see it in circulation. Like if you go to the bank and you ask for some money, you'll still see something like this. This is a $50 bill. So once again, we're building a bill pack. They wanted 2 bills of every denomination, all right? Now I'm gonna show you the hundreds. This is a 2000 series. Once again, these were printed out by the U.S. Government between 1996 and 2013. So whatever's left in there right now, like, you know, if you go to the bank and you're still gathering it, it's because they're probably still in good condition, and they haven't sent it to be shredded yet. But eventually, you know, this is going to be a collector's item too. All right, so let's go ahead and get this ready. We want to ship out. So if you haven't already, definitely subscribe to the channel. If you guys like looking at $1 million, like I'm showing you off right here, this is $1 million, okay? This is what $1 million looks like. If you've never seen it before, if you're ever curious to find out what it looks like, it's what I have in my hands right here. So if I was to stack this up on top of it, it'll be like up to right here, like one whole wall. So it's a lot of money. I mean, and I'm going to continually grow this wall right here. You know, next we'll probably do 1.5 million, then 2 million, then 2.5 million. So we'll keep on growing it little by little, as much as I can, because it's going to be, I'm going to have limited space. But this is basically what $1 million looks like. So if you like that and you want to see a lot of different types of money and how stacking cash, subscribe to the channel, guys. Another thing too is that we give away free props. Okay, so if you guys want to get a free prop stack just like this one, we do it on a live. So if you want some free prop money, subscribe to the channel, as that's part of the contest rules anyway. And then if you subscribe to the channel, you can be alerted when we're coming back to the next live. So subscribe to the channel, hit the notification button. We do giveaways every week, so you're gonna have plenty of chances to win. Just subscribe to the channel so you can be on the next giveaway. All right. So let me go ahead and start shipping this one out. This one's going to Indianapolis, Illinois. Oh no, Indiana, sorry. So we're gonna get this one ready to go. So this one's going to Indianapolis. All right. You know what, let me get these out already. I already have a bin full, so let me get this out. So let me continue here. I already have one bin we already did of orders, so let me get another bin. Okay, so we're gonna start working on the second one. All right, so I'm back. All right, so once again, we're showing off $1 million today. Sexy, guys. Like, who doesn't want to feel up on $1 million? $1 million is cool, man. It's a staple. It's kind of like, solidifies if you have $1 million or we're able to make $1 million or you have $1 million invested in crypto, especially that shit's been pumping. Crypto's been pumping right now. It's already reaching new all-time highs. The stock market does the same thing. When it reaches all-time highs, people get excited. You know what I'm saying? Because they see the money that they put into those things has grown and gone up, Real estate as well. I mean, real estate is definitely kind of stabilizing a little bit in different parts of the country. Some places it's coming down a little bit, but it looks like it's kind of stabilizing. So it may be a good time to invest depending on where you are. But you got to make your money make you money, okay? You cannot just make money and spend it all. You're never going to get anywhere, all right? So, once again, this is $1 million right here, okay? So if you guys like looking at money, this is the channel for you. If money motivates you on what you're doing, if it's school, business, whatever it is you need to do, or if you just want to improve your lifestyle, it takes money to do it, okay? So you guys gotta use this visual affirmation and motivation to get your grind on, guys, for real. I mean, there's no other way for me to say it to you, okay? So, I mean, I know it gets me pumped up, so I'm hoping it does the same for you guys. All right, so, and you know what else gets me pumped up? My coffee. So let me drink some coffee. All right, let me want to say hello to some people I haven't even been looking at the chat because I've been like so busy. Pablo Escobar says fake money. Yes, this is prop money for the film industry. So basically, as I was just saying now, there's one of the orders in my batch here. We're working with the new Fast and the Furious movie. Okay, we've worked with them in the past, so it's not brand new to us. But they're filming a new Fast and the Furious movie. If you haven't heard yet, I'm telling you now. Okay. So they are actually filming a new Fast X. It's actually Fast X Part 2. Because they already did the original Fast X. We were a part of that as well. And now they're going to be part of the second part. So that's awesome. I love that. So yes, this is prop money. It's for the film industry. We work with, basically TV shows, movies, commercials, theater, motivational companies that'll use this. We also do government contracts. So there's a lot of different types of businesses that use it for different reasons. So this is entertainment mostly. Like me personally, if I was to say what am I using this for, is one, for marketing. I like to motivate people, so I tend to use this in my aspect of what I'm doing right now is to get you guys motivated. So that's what my intention is to educate you, motivate you, and also provide a service for your guys and your guys' projects. So that's kind of the reason. That's my reasoning. Some people, mostly when I use it with the government, it's because they're doing trainings. They're gonna do all types of training, military trainings, financial trainings. So that's what they use it for. All right, so let me go ahead and see if there's any new people saying hello. What is prop money they're saying? I just explained that. Basically, prop money, it's not real money, but it's used for the film industry. So like right here, right now, this is $1 million. Does this motivate you to get off your butt and do something? I would hope so. I mean, I'm hoping you guys are going to school or working on your business or just grinding in your job and trying to be the head guy in that job. Like, just don't go to your job and be like, oh, I'm just going to do my hours and I'm out of here. No, you need to hustle, bro. You got to climb up that ladder. You know what I'm saying? Show initiative. Let's go. I bet it would spend. Yeah, you can't be like, that's the other thing I'm going to tell you, man. You guys, if you're going to be getting paid, don't waste all your money. Okay? Yeah, I know it's easy to go ahead and just spend all your money. You get paid and I'm going to go shopping. I'm going to get my new car. You got to save some of that money, guys. Okay? I'm just motivating. All right? So Next order. I'm gonna go ahead and move on so I can show you guys different stacks. This one is gonna be the New Style 100 full print age stack. So I have some right here, and I'm gonna show you it. These were actually from YouTube because I could tell because they purchased it with the special pricing that we offer to only you guys. So this one's at 40% off. This is in our YouTube store, and you guys can find this one, and it's already discounted. It's at $17.99. This one normally is 30 bucks, and we have it down to $17.99. So take advantage of it. This one is the age one, fully printed stack right there, baby. Okay, and it's also free shipping. So, all right, so let's get this one ready to go. All right, so this one we're going to be shipping out. I'm going to tell you where it's going to now. This one is going to Pasadena, California. So Cali's in the house. I know I've done Cali, I've done Texas, I've done Indiana today. Those are a couple Cali ones. So I know there's a New York one in there too, because the one that's for the Fast and the Furious is going to New York. All right, so this one is Pasadena, California, baby. Let's go. All right, so once again, if you guys like looking at money and you like to look at $1 million, subscribe to the channel, guys. No joke. We're flexing in here, man. We're flexing. All right, so I have another order. This order is for the New Style $20 bill, fully printed. I have one right here. I like to have my money right here so that way I go out and I pick stuff, right? If I don't have it here, I may have it back there. And if I don't have it here, it's all of, I got it in my regular inventory. So this is the New Style $20 bill, right? This one is fully printed. This is a $2,000 stack. If you look at the bank band, it's $2,000, okay? And this one is aged. You can tell it does not look brand new. So we stain it, we get it aged, we get it street ready. This is street money right here. This is what I like to call street age right here, baby. Let's go. All right. So we're gonna get this order out. This one's going to Virginia, Forest, Virginia. So we basically ship all over the country. We ship out internationally. So if you guys are international, there's a lot of clients that are international. We have those shipping options available on our website. Okay, so this order is going to Forest, Virginia. Okay, we're getting this one ready to ship out. Once again, $1 million, guys. If you guys like to look at money, we always have that out here for you guys. Okay, I want to get you guys motivated. Let's go. So yeah, this is prop money. We do this for the movie industry. This is a business, guys. It's a business. Okay, I've been doing this for a long time. All right. Now, I also have an order. Just to give you an example, we have an order that I'm doing today. It's going to Fast and the Furious X, the new one. Okay, I've worked with them before in the past. This is not brand new to me. We work on multiple Fast X movies. It's an action flick, right? There's always going to be money in it. A lot of the action flicks kind of can use our props, but we kind of do mostly a lot of action movies. So Fast and the Furious, we've worked with them plenty of times. They know us well. So it's just a new movie they're filming. I looked it up. They're going to be, I think it's coming out in 2027. So they're filming it now. I think they're mostly going to be filming it in California. They wanted to bring it back to the original spot where they started. That's the reason why they're going there. Now, I'm wondering if that's going to be their last one. Since they're bringing it back home, I mean, I hope not. But, I mean, they've already done 11 movies. This is going to be their 11th one. So, we'll have to see. I don't know. But, I mean, it's kind of suspicious because they're bringing it back home. You know what I mean? And kind of maybe like, I kind of have a feeling it might be the last one. But, we'll see. Let me go ahead and move to the next one. This next order is going to River Ridge, Louisiana, and they ordered 2 stacks. This one is they got the New Style 100 full print. clean version. So here's just one of them. And the next one is going to be a new style full print faffle. Here's a faffle right here. A faffle basically means it's folded in half with a rubber band on it. I love this look. It looks really good. When you have like a whole duffel bag of this stuff, and I'm going to build one. I have the inventory for it. I just got to build it. It looks amazing. So this is what it looks like. It's awesome. So this is what they ordered. So I'm going to get this order ready for them. All right, so I finished with my coffee. I get that out of the way. Now let's go ahead and get this ready to ship out. So this order is going to River Ridge, Louisiana. River Ridge, Louisiana. Once again, guys, if you guys like looking at money, getting motivated by looking at money, we're the channel for you. Subscribe to the channel. That's all we do all day. We also provide, awesome reels. I did one this weekend. We have multiple reels that go viral, like in the millions of views. So, all right, so. All right, so yeah, this is prop money, guys. We do props for the movie industry. I'm gonna do an order here now for Fast and the Furious X, the new one, the part 2. So yeah, this is a business. We do props for the movie industry mostly, but a lot of people do social media, music videos, commercials, TV shows. So it's a long list of people that actually use our products in films, or in the theater, or entertainment, or things like that. So, they make money off their films, they make money off their social media posts. So we're providing a product to be able to boost their sales and their views, so that way they can, it makes money. It's a business. All right, so this next order I have here it says $50,000 in blank fillers. So let me get 50K right here. All right, so here's 50K in blank fillers, 50K in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in full prints, and then I need clean, another blank filler set. All right, so another blank filler, and then a new style 100 full print. All right, so this completes the order for this customer. So we're gonna get this one ready to go. So basically they ordered $160,000 in a mixture of blank fillers and full prints. All right, so I'm getting this one ready to ship out. trying to put everything in one bag. All right. So this one is 160,000 in props. All $100 bills. All right, and this one is going to El Dorado Hills, California. Okay, so we're getting this one out, ready to ship out. Hey, if you guys like looking at money, this is what $1 million looks like, just so you guys know. I have this out here for you guys, okay? Kind of want to show you guys what $1 million looks like, motivate you guys to kind of see, be like, damn, that's cool, you know what I mean? It's $1 million. So if you like to look at a lot of money, definitely subscribe to the channel, as that's kind of what we do here. We like to flex it, we like to show it off to you guys. So definitely subscribe to the channel. And then we also have giveaways. So if you guys want to get some free prop money, subscribe to the channel, because we do giveaways. We'll probably do one this week. So definitely subscribe to the channel so you guys can take a chance, man. You know what I mean? It doesn't cost you anything. Basically, why we do giveaways, we just kind of want to give back to our community. We have a lot of people on here all the time. Like right now, there's 345 people in here right now. That's awesome. You know? So I think the biggest amount I've seen is about like 700, almost 800. And I'm not always looking at it, you know? And I'm sure at some point it's gonna be 1,000, 2,000 people, you know what I mean? So, and the community's only gonna grow, you know? So our channel's been going really good because we showed you guys love, you guys show us love, and that's the way it should be, you know? So once again, this is $1 million. If you guys like looking out at money, look at all the money I got back here. It's money everywhere, okay? And then we also show cool props. I have euros out here. We got some passports. I got a badge. We got the bling out here, okay? So if you guys like to check that stuff out, like that gets you motivated, definitely stick around, subscribe to the channel. And then we also give you the behind the scenes of what we do. So, all right, so this next order I have here is for a $20 bill. All right, so I have a $20 stack right here. It's the clean version. This is one of the stacks that we have offered for one of our giveaways. So we normally offer the $100, the $50, and the $20. So, you know, when we select the winner of our giveaway, we let you pick. It's one of our questions to you, right? All right, so this order is going out to Chicago, Illinois, and they wanted the new style $20 bill or stack. Okay, so let's get this one ready to go out. All right, here we go. All right, so this one's going out to Chicago, Illinois. The Windy City, baby. All right, there you go. I feel like I want to go a little hardcore, bro. Let me see if I can find some rap station here. Come on. How is that possible, bro? Hold on. Let me see something. I'm gonna change like channels, bro. I'm gonna use a different phone because that one's logged into my account. Let me see if I can get this one. All right, that's better. All right, so I'm gonna keep on going, guys. All right, so. All right, so next order I have here is for the New Style 100 age full print. I have one right here. We also want a fat fold right here. That's the New Style 100 age fat fold. I love this look. And then they want currency bands. So let me make sure they want this one. Yeah, it's $10,000. Yeah, so this is what they ordered. They want the currency bands. They probably have purchased from us before and they just need bands. Alright, so we're gonna get ready for this one to ship out. This one is going to Olympia, Washington. All right, so we got that one ready to go. This one's going to Olympia, Washington. All right, guys. All right, so we still got more orders to do. I still got the Fast and the Furious order that we need to do. I'm showing you off $1 million. So if you like it, subscribe, like, all that stuff so we can have you guys back. And we're going to keep on filling orders, right? I still got the Fast and the Furious X movie that I need to ship out. So we're still going to work on that. That's going to be my last order that I do. But let's just keep rolling. I got more stuff to do. So this next order I have here is another bill pack. So I'm gonna explain what that is. A bill pack is like a sample pack. It's gonna have all the denominations, from the $5 bill to the $100 bill. All right. So we're gonna work on this order now. They ordered the smallest bill pack. We have something that's $5. Okay, so we have some that are small orders. Basically, this is 2 bills of every denomination. This is the money spread. That's for the $5 bill. All right, so 2 bills of that. Next, we're gonna do the $10 bill. Money spread, baby. There you go. That's a $10 bill. 1, 2. All right, next we're going to the $20 bill. All right. All right, now I'm going to the $50 bill. Money spread, baby. Let's go. That's what you guys want to see. You guys want to see money. Let's go, baby. All right, here's the 50. And there's 100, baby. So if you guys are looking to try to get some of this prop money, you could buy it from our YouTube store. We have all these available in the YouTube store. All right, so those are available. This is $1 million right here, guys. This is here for you guys to be able to check it out. If you've never seen $1 million before, that's what it is right there, baby. All right, so this is the order that they ordered. This is $5. Okay. This was going to Louisiana. All right, we're getting ready for this one to ship out. Going to Minden, Louisiana. All right, guys, I see that we're getting close to the 200 likes. Go ahead and hit double tap that screen. Get me to the 200 likes. Right now, I think we're at 182. Double tap that screen. Get me the 200 likes. Show your appreciation. Let me know that you like looking at this stuff. Let me know you like looking at the $1 million. Let me know that you like looking at euros. Double tap that screen, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That's it right there. We're at 193, just like that. Double tap that screen, baby. Let's go. Let's hit it. I'm not gonna move on until I get my 200. Let's go. I want my 200, man. Let's go. And two more. Let's go. Come on, we got it. Come on, baby. We need only 2 more people. Who's gonna be my 200 like? 204, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Hey, baby, let's go. Let's go, baby. Come on. Let's see how you do on the pressure, baby. All right, this order is going to Indiana, guys. For you guys who in here, this is $1 million. We're kind of just showing it off to you, letting you guys check it out. If you've never seen $1 million before, it's right here. This is what $1 million looks like. We have this stuff out here for you guys to check it out, get motivated, that you guys get pumping. Maybe you guys want to do a music video, you guys want to have $1 million on set. Not a bad idea. We have packages that we put this in duffel bags. You can put it in a suitcase. We have a big ass duffel bag that we could fit this in. Have you guys ever seen the Den of Thieves and they're walking out with those big duffel bags? We worked with the Den of Thieves. We provided those costs for Den of Thieves. Okay? So don't get it twisted, man. It was real. So if you guys like this type of content, you guys like to be informed on what movies we're working on, subscribe to the channel. And then we also give you guys some free prop money. So if you guys want to win some free prop money, subscribe to the channel. Okay? We give this back to our subscribers. So you got to be subscribed to win. All right, so this next order, this customer ordered the new style 100 and also the new style 20. So we're shipping this out to our next customer. And this is going to New Britain, Connecticut. All right, so I'm gonna make some more 100 stacks. All right, here we go. Subscribe, guys. Let's go. Hey guys, I see that we're getting close to the 250 likes. Let's get to 250 likes, guys. Double tap the screen, baby. Let's go. I see there's over 300 people in here. I just need 20 more likes. Double tap that screen. Let me know you like to check out $1 million. Let me know you like the $100 spread. Let me know. Let me know you like to look at the euros. Let me know you like to look at the passports. All you got to do is double tap that screen, baby. Let's go. Come on. What? Okay. All right, there we go. You see how fast I was? We just got to the 250, 251, baby. Let's go. I appreciate that. I'm going to give you the money spread, baby. Let's go. $100, bro. This is $60,000 right here. How you feeling? Let's go. I'm just gonna stack money up, baby. Let's go. Just like that. Now, if you guys like that, subscribe to the channel, man. We're always vibing here, every day, all day. Let's go. All right, guys. So I basically have this $1 million out here for you guys to be able to check out. We also have a Fast and the Furious X order that I need to ship out here too. That's going to be the last order that I do today. That way we can do it together and we can ship it out to Fast and the Furious. And you're going to be like, you know what? I saw that guy do it live. Right? And that's kind of like the way it goes, you know? We let you know what film we're working on or what TV show or whatever, and we do it on the live and you guys can see us do it. So we're doing Fast and the Furious here live, guys. Don't get it twisted. Alright, so I'm going to bring out some more hundreds. I mean, that's fine. We'll leave it alone. Alright, so I have another order here I'm going to ship out. New Style 100, clean version. This is the one that we give away. It's the clean version, fully printed, front and back. So if you guys are interested in that, subscribe on the channel, baby. You don't have to post it if you don't want to. Alright. Alright, so here's an order we're shipping out. The New Style 100 stock. Alright, guys.
Just let's have a conversation, fly them off like aviation. I don't want no toxic radiation. My life and my soul got this reservation. Different path, I different paper. That path I took was the path that made me. Paths will get you, baby. You don't love yourself, but you love me, baby. Chuck it in the bin, bye bye. Chuck it in the bin, bye bye. Ooh. Chuck it in the bin, bye bye. 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 Ooh. Chuck it in the bin, bye bye. Like chuck it in the bin, bye bye. Love a day, love a dollar. You run yourself like there's no other. Love a day, love a dollar. Just you run yourself, no other. Love a day, love a dollar. You run yourself like there's no other. Love a day, love a dollar. Just you run yourself, no other.
All right, guys, so I'm still building here a bunch of money. Just so you guys know, I have $1 million right here, okay? This is $1 million for you guys to be able to check out. So if you've never seen what $1 million looks like, it's right here, okay? So just to give you an example, this right here, this one big ass handful is $100,000. There's 10 stacks right there. That's what it looks like, okay? So this is $100,000 times 10, $1 million, baby. Let's go, okay? So I do this to be able to show you guys what it looks like. You know, kind of get your guys' blood flowing, your juices flowing, your motivational juices going. That way you can get up that ass and go and get to work, man. Let's go. Okay? Listen, I don't even take time to stop eating, bro. I work and eat at the same time, okay? Let's work. Let's go.
Next to rock like Nick Foley. It's Nick Jody, kill him softly, play that shit slowly. On the keys like Tony, throwing subs, they get toasted. About my bread like a hoagie. This beat ice cold, look how I ride this Zamboni. I feel like on Tiny, good anywhere you throw me. She eat a Chobani, cause her body getting bony. Late night, heavy scrolling, vape light, heavy smoking. We got our healthy habits, we've been already growing. It's like we're drowning in them. It seems the levee's broken, but it's not too late to change them. And refrain from being slaves to the vices that encage them. I'm writing on this page like I'm throwing hands with Satan. Don't run from all those demons, gotta stand your ground and face them. Sometimes you break, but through destruction comes a renovation. We all just trying to build a foundation. We all just trying to build a foundation. We all just trying to build a foundation. Liquidity dry, I couldn't quit if I tried. It's been a ride, through all the waves and the tides. Little emptiness inside from all them days with the guys. Try to mask it, but I know you see the pain in his eyes. All the lows in the highs, all the gray in the sky. Every reason I should go away and swallow my pride. All my life been like a permanent grind, of just deserving my shine. And you can't even tell until I push the curtains aside. Hey, and it's disturbing behind, but yo, y'all love to say it's worse in your mind. Still I'm searching to find something that's bigger than a verse or a rhyme. Find your wings and then the courage to fly. Cause we all just trying to build a foundation. We all just trying to build a foundation.
All right, so this order is going to Norwalk, Connecticut.
I'm staring in the mirror at the only one I trust. You're down on my luck, so when you see me now, I'm fresh up out that mud. I'm diamond in the rough, so when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck.
Subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's go. That's my call to action. Let's go, baby. Subscribe to the channel.
Brushing off the dust, no. All this pain and the tears make my shoulders rust. In this life, gotta do what you must. Build your value up, gotta earn trust, avoid fuss. Maybe you don't know the facts, you don't know enough. You can judge me all you want, cause every day I send love. Every day I do me, makes me wanna see you. Makes me wanna see more, makes me wanna see through. Maybe you become one, maybe this is the thing. There's an energy or flavor to the things that you bring to the table. Anyway you're able, real work times are to go when you're stable. Now life feels sweet like syrup, like maple. Wouldn't change a thing about my past to stay grateful. I'm staring in the mirror at the only one I trust. You're down on my luck, so when you see me now, I'm fresh up out that mud. I'm diamond in the rough, so when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck. I'm looking in the mirror at the only one I'm struck with. I've been held me down, so when you see me now, I'm fresh up out that mud. I'm diamond in the rough, so when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck. It's anything but luck now. Busy doing me, I'm out that range, I'm out of reach now. Almost let it drown, but they found me up to.
All right, so this is a new style 100 stack. You guys can win a stack just like this one for free. Just subscribe to the channel and participate in our next live. And that's where we give away the prop money, guys, on a live just like this one. So this next order is going to Orlando, Florida.
What I let the world see now. Staring in the mirror at the only one I trust. You're down on my luck, so when you see me now, I'm fresh up out that mud. I'm diamond in the rough, so when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck. I'm looking in the mirror at the only one I'm struck with. I've been held me down, so when you see me now, I'm fresh up out that mud. I'm diamond in the rough, so when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck. It's anything but luck now.
Hey. I'm gonna take these out.
Check how we moving with the vision in mind. I'm low side with my niggas on division with slime. Been making plays, I'm feeling dish 'em a dime. I feel feel my pocket vibrating, that's your bitch on the line. Check how I'm living with the vision in mind. I'm low side with my niggas on division with slime. You tryna hit me, gotta get in the line. Better go and get you some business instead of dipping in mine. Look, I hit the avenue, baby, I'm on a mission. I peel a scabber too if you play me some pimpin'. I used to talk a lot lately, I listen. I'm quick to cut them if they can't play their position. We slizzard inside the Chevy, don't let me holding the wave. Blowing this herbal deadly hit like a bundle of sage. Popping my blood ism, I did them dirty, I'm ready. Moving, you hear me shaking, just hit my line when you ready. Straight from that Mississippi, a plate of fish and spaghetti. Niggas deep in their feelings, I'm feeling like getting fatty. Fuck up out of my mentions if you ain't mention that money. Niggas thinking they player, we play it thinking it's funny. Put that tip in her tummy until she tell me she love me. If it work, I'm a genius, and if it don't, I'm a dummy. Funny that double standard, they never give you the credit. Leaving niggas behind me to focus on where I'm headed. Like, check how we living with the vision in mind. I'm low side with my niggas on division with slime. Been making plays, I'm finna dish 'em a dime. I feel my pocket vibrating, that's your bitch on the line. Check how I'm living with the vision in mind. I'm low side with my niggas on division with slime. You tryna hit me, gotta get in the line. Better go and get you some business instead of dipping in mine. They never wanna see me winning, I know it. Burning weed like I grow it. I got the feels of a poet. And even if I don't show it, I brought that bitch and I blow it. Just bought a bottle of Moet. She lick a dick when I pull it. Baby dragging a wagon, I wonder how did she tow it. I'm that diva receiver, already know that she throw it. I touch down for the touchdown, make the baby bust down. Rude as I wanna with that, I don't give a fuck sound. Every time they come round, spitting that garbage. Think he kicking me knowledge, but I was skipping in college. These niggas talking that folly, must be off of that molly. And I can't argue with niggas if they can't call me from Bali. I told them, check how I'm living with the vision in mind. I'm low side with my niggas on division with slime. Been making plays, I'm finna dish 'em a dime. I feel my pocket vibrating, that's your bitch on the line. Check how I'm living with the vision in mind. I'm low side with my niggas on division with slime. You tryna hit me, tell them get in the line. Better go and get you some business instead of dipping in mine.
So go ahead and subscribe, guys. I'm out here building more money for you guys. Right here, you're looking at $1 million. If you guys like looking at $1 million, there's a call to action, baby. Let's go. Subscribe to the channel. Let's go ahead and do that right now. As if you guys like to look at money, be motivated by money, just like kind of like looking at it all the time, this is the channel for you guys. That's what we do. So definitely subscribe to the channel, as we would like to have you guys here back with us. So definitely subscribe, as we're always trying to keep you motivated with always showing you a bunch of money. Right here, that's $1 million. So definitely subscribe to the channel. Also, another benefit from subscribing to the channel is that we have giveaways. So if you guys want some free prop money and products, we give it away back to our subscribers. So go ahead and subscribe to the channel. That way you guys can be alerted when we're going to have our next live, as we give our giveaways on a live just like this one. So if you like looking at cool content, our job here is to entertain you guys, keep you updated on what we're doing here. Also know, my last order that I'm going to work on right now is for Fast and the Furious X Part 2. It's my last order. So we're going to do that one right now. I'm just kind of building some props for that order, so we can go ahead and ship that out to them. So definitely subscribe to the channel so you guys can be with us as a part of that.
Fell for none, it's fell for all the free fall in their system.
So I'm building. These are full print fat folds. So I'm just building these up. So the Fast and the Furious, they wanted a full print fat fold. They wanted age blank fillers. And they want 100 full print. Let me check out this now for a little bit.
Just know we ain't running out the way that we stock it. If I got it, you got it. If I call it, she slide and tell her to mop it. Yeah, I got that shit on. Then she took that thing off and bring it around. Going at it till I'm on. Put that 90 in a hole, I'm beating it down. I'm back in that bag again. Whoa, whoa. Oh, say less. I'm back in that bag again. Yeah.
Problem with your money, I'm gonna help you.